Alright, how's it going, everybody? Hopefully, you guys are ready for this stream. I know I'm ready for this stream. We're going to go ahead and turn the music down a bit. Maybe just turn it off altogether. Who knows? I surely don't. Oh, the Discord bot went off. That's good. Yareli Prime is here. Yes, yes, she's here. That's exactly what I wanna hear. See, all of that was just here, 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 and here, 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 and here. But we're sitting inside our dojo, and by our dojo, I mean the Scrub City LLC company dojo, the one that Quake built for everybody. If you guys haven't checked it out, it's fucking magnificent. It is an absolute gorgeous piece of work. But ultimately, we need to go to navigation. I've got my handy dandy journal right here next to me. I'm gonna open it up. Let's see, Warframe list, Yareli Prime. So Axie 1Y is going to be a relic that we're after. Let's just go over to our ship actually. And maybe go back to our ship. I forget how to do this sometimes. Let's go back to our ship. Maybe. I thought it was here. It's not. Interesting. Well, let's just go to Lua. And we're going to do the Lua disruption. Which I don't remember which one the disruption mission is. That would have been good. Apollo. I think I had that wrote down. Yeah, we're just going to queue up into a public game. And I think they're B rotations. Yeah, they're B rotations, so that means we want to lose at least one of our pieces altogether. So, awesome. But yeah, we're going for Yareli Prime. It should be a pretty fun experience. We're going to go ahead and get as much of these relics as we can. And hopefully these guys are chill with me being here and possibly being terrible. My sensitivity also feels ridiculously high after playing Ghost Recon for a while and not playing this game, so I might turn that down at some point, but not too sure. We'll just see if I can get used to it. Oh, I still have a controller plugged in, and that's vibrating. That's interesting. Let me unplug that guy here in a second. Let's get that unplugged. There we go.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allard B sold
2, 3.
interference routine specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry.
Heat weapons, alright.
I've got some workarounds. Conjure keys are carried by high-ranking marketing monks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right.
Dang, he was up top the whole time. That son of a bitch. What's up, Fallen? Ald V, huh? Who's Ald V? Alright, the sensitivity has got to go down. Like, I just cannot deal with it right now. Let's go down to half almost. Oh yeah, that feels so much better. I've done nothing for this team. I've literally done 1 damage and 2% damage taken. Been a while since you played, huh? Yes, it has. What's up with all V though? Like, what's going on with him? N13, that's what I was after. Yes. And N13 is exactly what I was after, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it's for the Compressor Prime. So, that's good. We got the Compressor Prime one. It's a good one. Happy with that.
Here we go.
Alright. Let's go ahead and merc some fools up, and by merc some fools up, I mean possibly do nothing some more for my team. So that's about all I'm useful for in these, it seems like. Where's our target? I see that we got a key. Got another key over here too. Target's dead. Dead. Alright. Well. I honestly, it's probably about Ducky's line, but I honestly don't really pay attention to Ducky anymore. Oh. Oh. Let's see. Let's see if I have enough defense to do this. Abilities are prevented? Interesting. Alright, P through or P8. I think you just stand here, don't you? Updated my Burst and Prime build if you're interested. I will definitely be interested. If you're down to play, I can definitely leave. I'm sure these guys don't want me hanging around anyways. I'm doing absolutely nothing for us. Is that just that you stand here? I'm pretty sure that you just stand here the whole time.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that contact.
I don't get it. I'm literally feeling bad. I'm even here. I should just leave these guys' party and get to doing some actual work. It has been a while since I played too, so just kind of venturing around. Sure, they don't really mind at the end of the day, right? Make myself useful to some extent. And we don't want to kill this guy, so I guess we'll just see what they want to do. If they kill him, they kill him. If they don't, they don't necessarily have to. I don't think it matters. Alright, we got a Y1. Sweet. That's also what we're after. I can't unfortunately join, but I'll make another test video for you. However, you'll need to unlock the other evolution for the Incarnon. Alright. I definitely need to relearn this game a bit. I should probably also just go into a solo and just do this by myself, so I'm not affecting others by not paying enough attention. But I'm sure it's chill. I've only done 3 damage. These guys are just nuking everybody. I also got a... Nah, do squads, they'll be faster. Alright. We also got a 20% coupon on my next platinum purchase, so... Yo, if I want to drop a quick 20 bucks on platinum, I can do that. But I don't know about that. Maybe some giveaways. Who knows? Something. I don't know. I did Christmas presents last year. It's like a little secret surprise. Another Y1. That's great.
One more round. What'd you say?
Got 42 kills. That's insane.
Fault signal returns. Dig in.
Grind it out, man. Will be worth it. No, I plan on grinding it out. I'm just saying, I've got a coupon. It's just I'm not gonna spend it if it's not $50. To be honest, like if it's not $50 or 50% off, you don't want to buy them. So unless you get that, that's the only time that you should do it. Because otherwise you're just not, it's not in it for you necessarily compared to the other benefits, I guess. And by other benefits I just mean you get a ton of more credits, and it's a pretty good deal when you got the 50.
Unit coming in fast. That thing goes and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
I feel like sometimes people get the notifications before we do. Don't sell out to the man. Yeah, exactly. A G14, is that on the list? I don't see a G14 on the list. So there we go. there we go. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Alright, let's see. And they're well pissed off. Alright. This update exponentially added load times for me on PS4. Dang, man. Also, great to see you here, guy. It feels like it's been forever.
You're about due for more of those interference routines.
Demo
units too.
Yeah, I bet, dude. I feel like my PS4, whenever compared to my buddy's PS5, takes like 6 years to download or load into games. Not to download games, but to load into them. Like, me and him will be playing Elder Scrolls. Not Elder Scrolls. Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring. And he'll just load into a level before me. Or he'll just be waiting around for me to spawn into his world for like what feels like 3 minutes. It may not be 3 minutes, but it definitely feels like it. It definitely makes me wish that he just got a PC all the time. Because it'd be much better for him and much better for me. And we could play more games. But sadly, PCs are expensive. And people like consoles, they're casual. That's part of it too. An M6? I don't know if an M6 is on the list. Let's click check. Good thing I wrote out this whole big list. M6. Not on the list. So we don't want M6.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
I also have no clue. Done 4% damage. Pre-hotfix, I was just under 5 minutes for loading.
You'll just have to wear it.
Pores around 3. Dang, man. What's your load times like, Colin? Yours seem pretty quick.
Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
Alright, I've gone up to 100 kills now. Now I'm doing something. At least a little bit. Every little bit counts.
That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Sent you the build on DC. I used 3 format on it. Can't remember what polarities though. Alrighty.
Give another kick at a conduit. Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Axie and a Neo 14. Yep.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Lift Z4, lift Y1. Yep, those two as well. I believe those are Mars disruptions for the best chances. I wrote down the best chances and the second best chances for all of these. Another Y1, yay! Some load times are dependent on internet speed, but in most cases it's relatively fast. I do know that PS4 and Xbox One load slower than new gen consoles and PCs. Yep. I'm sure it's just graphics intensive. I'm not too sure. It's probably hard drive, really. Old hard drive, because that's how it is on my PC sometimes with my ridiculously old hard drive that I've kind of now stopped using for games. Although I do have it on certain games, so. is up top. Thing. Alright, let's see if I can get up there. So what have you guys been up to in my absence of streaming? Yeah, probably has to do with the type of drive. Yeah, that would be my guess. Because not gonna lie, the hard drive in my PC is like probably getting close to 10 years old, maybe. And that thing, it takes some time sometimes, let's just say it. We're just gonna be honest, dude. It takes a little bit of time, you know. But don't count her out. Honestly, I'd be happy on PS4. I could get better graphics at least. That's fair. You could also record your games and stream straight off the PS4. That's how I got started in streaming originally. Actually, it was on my PlayStation 4. I don't know if I've ever really talked about all of like my old channel or anything on this. That is a topic that I could discuss if you guys ever wanted to go down it. But that is how I got started in streaming. Was on my PlayStation 4. And recording some stuff. I was mostly just always streaming on it with a HyperX headset. And you could always just hear me breathing in the mic. When I go back and watch it now, it's a bit ridiculous that it got as much traction as it did with people watching and not being upset about the audio and listening to me breathe just so heavily into the mic. Let's go ahead and insert this key before I forget. Alright boys, I got another one for you.
Interference routines, demo units 2.
The secondary set. Man, hair guy just hooking me up. Ah, he's running me down, boys. He's running me down.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Probably need to shut my downstairs windows so that way my neighbors don't hear me. Did you check syndicates? No, I did not. I have goldfish brain with Warframe. So do I. I have just goldfish brain in general. That could be a topic of discussion if you guys want. I do have a idea on that idea there of just goldfish brain or just being a little not as good with memory overall as we used to be. But it leads me to an idea that I've been tossing around inside my head and around people I know just to get ideas on their opinions. I have to link relics from menu to recruitment because I forget. That is pretty good. That's a good idea.
And they're well pissed off.
Like, whatever you can do to help yourself is like the best thing, man. If it works, don't change it. I just wrote it down in a little notebook right beside me. I posted it in the Discord, but I can also post it on YouTube if you guys want to see my handwriting and little notes that I took for how to get the relics. But honestly, my handwriting's not that great. I can check syndicates. Whenever these guys want to leave, I'll check syndicates. So far, we've got 3 actually Y1s, which is really good. I also have no clue where we're going. So is it up here? Yes. And then it looks like the key was over here. And the guys down here and over here. Do that.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
My movement is definitely not as good as it once was. It's like that Tim McGraw song. I think that's who sings it.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. You're about due for more of those boxes. Interference routines, demo units.
Let's see. This way. Up. Across. Oh god, they destroyed him. He didn't even stand a chance. Alright. There we go. There are 2 Omniforma blueprints and 1999 calendar this week. Beta dubs. I still haven't even messed with the whole 1999 stuff. I don't think I've done anything with the factions at all, really. I know that that's what we were messing with a little bit last time we were on stream. But I really didn't do much with it. However, I'm shocked to see that Yareli is the newest Prime frame. That's incredibly shocking to me. I was not expecting that one. I wonder why they picked Yareli out of all the frames. I haven't watched any of the streams or anything, so you guys know. Sure, let me know. How was your ETA and EDA runs? Been looking, hair guy. What? ETA and EDA? I have no clue what those even mean.
Conduits about to reset.
An M6, like I like an M6.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. Right, they're having a go.
Okay, mostly yellow and blue shards. Ah. Shard runs, I see. Red towel from my Necrocell. Rank up with the Hex and Kevia, and then you'll be able to do them scrub. Ah. They're like Eidolon shards or whatever. I had Protea for both, so fun times. Interesting.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
He's evaded me, boys. I tried. Luckily I have his prime and he's built. Interesting. Getting Frost, nice. Frost is, I think, a good frame from what I understand. He's like an OG. An OG classic at that same time. He was up top. Dang it.
Little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
It is an Axie AO6.
Bolt signal returns. Dig in.
I definitely don't feel like I'm on mastery rank.
Mind you don't get flanked.
That, whatever.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round
Dang,
in ya?
that was pretty fast. That was insane. This is
Wakey,
Dante?
wakey.
Interesting.
Here we go.
I don't know, man. Dante, whenever I played him in the Viri, like, runs for that, I couldn't understand him. It just didn't make any sense to me. But that's probably just because I haven't really played him or understood his abilities overall. So hard to say. You weren't expecting that, huh, Moa? Yeah, Moa, Shockwave. You weren't expecting that, huh? Anyways, I need to put more mods on that gun. I don't think I've ever put mods on it.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Combo caster, he takes a bit. Alright. If you're saying he takes a bit, then, you know what, I'll feel a little bit better. I've got 3 Y1s.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car.
1 and 13. And 0 of any of the other ones we need.
Get back to the objective, old mate. Knock it down till she pops.
Hey boys, I actually wasn't paying attention and he just walked right past me. I'm sorry. Don't worry though, I'll put some time into killing him now. Alright.
excited and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. This be calling.
Made Dante Spectres for ETA.
Betrayers anyway.
Interesting.
No,
I
man.
have no clue what any of this means. I'm just like, yep, how cool. Last round for me. Yep, sounds good, bro.
Eyes open, sunshine.
Mr. 4 Damage is saying sounds good. Mr. I did nothing for my team.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Yeah, how you like this now, bro? How you like that now? Have you ever seen how stocked your arsenal is? No. Scrub, it's basically a natural cell, but way harder, then it gets even harder. Interesting.
Conduits about to
Super
reset.
sortie? I gotcha, I gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. That would be kind of a sucky, for sure. Oh yeah, that was it. That was our last one. Let's go, let's go.
Lock and load.
Where's the exit?
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
Alright, how do I get off of this thing? It did not work out as well as I wanted it to. I feel bad because these guys are all waiting on me and I just am causing havoc. Alright, everybody left the little thing. Sweet. Alright. Let me click on this so I can actually see the chat. Interesting. So, I feel like I remember us doing something similar to this one time with Quake. But I honestly don't remember. And each of the 3 missions will have listed the 3 enemy enhancers. go ahead and shoot you off an invite. Yeah, I don't really have a lot here, you know. Let's go to actions. Probably do that. And that would actually let me do a lot more. Progress report. Gotten a couple of the relics. I pulled them up for you. Quick. We just got out of a mission. Honestly, I'm just kind of leveling up all these. Not really paying attention to the rake. Yeah, it was good. It was fine. Perfectly good. Alright. Here, let me pull this up for you. Now give me a chance when I pull this up for you to tab out for a second. Yareli. There we go. That's all of the relics we've gotten for so far. Compressa. This is all the relics I've gotten for the Compressa. What was the other weapon called? Yeah, this music in my dialect or whatever, my ship goes hard, bro. Oh, yeah. And that's the ones that we got for the bow. Doing pretty good. How are you, Quake? Alright.
These will feed the fire. Use it to spread our way.
There we go. Man's gonna blow all of his syndicate offerings
What can we help you with? Alright.
on
You owe us.
relic packs. He was struggling with some of his load times earlier, but it's a good question for him.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Alright, now let's do a double check. Now we got some relics here. Dang, already have her crafting. That's crazy. Oh yeah, let me do this before I forget. I believe it's these two that are hardest ones. Yep, they are. Let's go ahead and just do that. If I'm contributing nothing to the mission, I'll contribute something to the other one. How about that? The Silver Neo BP is a pain too. Yeah, I think I have that wrote down. Is that the Neo A14? I said farm void traces for lift Y1 and Axie Y1. Maybe Neo A14 if struggling is written in my notes here. I'll get those notes posted on the YouTube. I was actually about to do that right now. Let me see if I can just do it straight off my phone. Alright, there we go. Nobody's dancing. I'll get it going.
Operator, incoming
I'll
transmission.
see you,
It's
Fallen.
from Fortuna.
I hope you have a great night, sir. Hopefully we can see you later on in the stream. I do plan on being live for a while. That's why I streamed later in the day. Because I was planning on probably being live for a good while. I wanted to treat it like a work shift, you know, for a part-time worker and all that. Yeah, I gotta be on company time, making company dollars for the company. And by that I mean bringing in company relics, so that way we can get prime frames. Using company time.
Specifically designed for the tenor. Don't you worry, lad. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
It'd be nice if I could, you know, jump up here. That would be great. Thank you. I'll take it. Just not even up here. It's down here. Yeah, it's over here. There we go. There we go. Alright, look. They're dead. I got all the way over here for nothing. Oh, I guess there's a key. That's not nothing.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
How was your day been overall, Quake, with work and everything? Is it the last day of school for you guys? I know it's the last day of school for like my cousins that are still in school. So, curious to know. Whoa. Dang, the stealth drift.
Hope you're not done. Had to pay Maru a small fortune.
We got an
in ration
Axie
for this tip.
V12.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go. We're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take it with them.
Alright, let's go back. Oh, there he goes. He was a little faster. A little faster the guy there. He was. Oh, I'm just shooting the wall. Hold up. Get on back here, boy. You ain't leaving me.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
He dodged me. He dodged me so well.
Is handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Fault signal returns. Dig in. More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate.
I don't even know where my key's at.
Till she pops.
Oh, I've got the cyan key. Okay. Well, we don't need that one. Like sitting here holding a dumb key, bro. But maybe I was wrong, and we did need that one. I don't know, man. I feel like I just am out of practice with this game now. I definitely do feel super out of practice. Not that I ever may have been in practice. But my movement definitely doesn't feel good.
Demo fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye. Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya? Lock and load.
This is just a random ribbon slipper sitting there. Alright, where to go now? Probably where all the enemies are.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
This map is increasingly hard for me to navigate for some reason. Alright.
Demo unit looking
Down we go, down we go.
Take you with it. Keep it clear of that
Grab
conduit.
that.
It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Huh? I haven't even used that ability that much, I feel like.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say? You got out while you still could. Smart move. Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Alright. Off the exit we go, I guess. Or are we hanging out? Your call, man. I mean, you're like probably the hard carry probably in this. So would you rather hard carry or squad up with more guys? I mean, I think other people can join while we're sitting here, so
About that last interference
whatever.
routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Oh, he's above me, I see. It's like playing tag.
They killed the conduit.
Yep, not good. All you gotta do is just confuse up the AI, and then you know you're golden.
Don't let them near the conduit. Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. Why does old Alad call you lot betrayers anyway? Oh, no matter. Care for another kick at a conduit? Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Alright, let's see.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
There we go. Sweet. That's pretty sweet. That's a sick emote. I don't know why it's still playing in the background. But it is a cool one. Let me know when you're good, hair guy, and I can queue us up for another one, or you can queue us up for another one whenever we're good. Looks like the Neo, the best way to get that one is through Elite Sanctuary. Man, she's got a nice looking helmet.
Saddle up.
Sorry if you hear that water bottle popping. If you'd like to. Feel like that wouldn't be bad. Mix it up a little bit. Kill a kill. I'm gonna have to watch the anime. I know of the image on the title, like cover, but that is pretty accurate. This is a way better looking Yareli, for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot this build that I was looking at has like absolutely nothing I can use for this. Eating my own wings. That's an interesting username. Poor guy on hold. That's kind of a funny way of putting it. We'll start some casual conversation here and see if they like chatting.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. true nature of these creatures will be revealed, as will yours. Try a different ability.
You put me on timeout, man. I've done nothing here. Dude has 60% of damage. That's insane.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Interesting.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
that. Yeah, lift relic there. Nice.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Oh, they both left the squad. How dare they? It's alright.
Your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
Suppose I'm just not lag kicked, to be honest. Interesting.
Enter the conduit now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Entering the conduit. Oh. Shit. Don't throw yourself off the side of the map like I did. You'll be doing real good. I don't want to live on this ESO anymore. Throw self, yep.
Disabled that ability.
There he is. I don't even really feel like I was using it. Like how much do I get to use that ability, you know? Maybe it'll spawn in. There it goes.
I've opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Alright. Doing pretty decent so far. Got some energy back now. murking a bunch of fools. Our efficiency is not that high. I think it's also my fault, and by partially I mean wholly my fault.
Conduit is open. Go now.
Spin one of these. They just threw a ton of bombs down all around here. Interesting.
Seem tough. Nora knows, but
Alright, we're
believe
getting a lot of our
it's
night
going
wave
out of
done as
style. There are
well.
people working to make this
That's
system
good.
a better place.
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tack.
I forgot that I had this weapon entirely.
Enter the conduit now.
No.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Alright, off we go, I guess.
Your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now. I have temporarily disabled that ability.
Good, because I hated that ability anyways. I'm glad you disabled my crux. Oops, you gotta go after this. Sounds good, man. Oh, we can just hold out here then.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Sorry, Severus. I guess we're not doing that.
Specimens must experience Hunter. The sanctuary will go on without you.
That's fine. Send the sanctuary on without me, Dean. Well, see ya, Fall Guy, hair guy. Thanks for playing with me for the little bit that you could. I'm gonna quickly BRB and go grab a snack. If you're still on, I'll hit you up. Sounds good.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to make anything.
welcome back, Fallen. I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I ran and got snacks.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Damn, they destroyed that.
Taking squared away. Right, same again? Wakey, wakey. Here we go. Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Get to cover.
Alright, we marked that guy. That's pretty good.
Done. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Don't see any beeping though. There it is.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Why is old Allard call you lot betrayers anyway? Oh, no matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
I don't think it really matters if you kill all of them or not, because it seems to be that we're getting relics either way, even though they said they would be rotation.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in. You got out while you still could. Smart move.
Not that I killed the guy, but...
You're about due for more of those what's-its. Interference routines. Demo units too. The dude left just because we killed them. Or somebody killed them. I mean, I didn't kill him, but somebody killed them. And so that dude just left. Performance improvement? Might be looking that Kubidon in the mouth. Conduits about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Because we were doing one earlier than all of them. Every single one of them, so...
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit. Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Missed me calling.
Certainly, by all means.
Conduit blown. Find another one. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
I can't even play today. I can't even move or navigate to save my life right now for some reason.
Getting a little hot.
Another Axie Y1.
Another round, and ya?
We need some N14s.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
There we go. Now we're just gonna let this thing die. Well, I'm pretty sure we get an Axie either way. So not entirely sure what the difference would be. But man, that guy's taking forever to get there.
Alright, it's getting a
We
little
got
hairy.
M6.
One more
also
round, what'd you
not
say?
what we're after.
and load.
Let's start murking fools. Just murking as many guys as we can.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one. Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. We'll get our asses
We got an Axie Y1
Still,
and we can play the
with
bit.
great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
We got 3 Axie Y1s.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. Shiny's secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
Seems like we're going to the extraction. And off we go. It's going good. So far we've gotten a lot of Y1 relics. We just got 3 in that run, so that was pretty nice. We had some guy leave on us that round because somebody decided to kill a defense target at the end, even though it gives us the same Axie relics. So we have 7 of these. The compressor we have 3 of. And then this one we still need a little bit more. Let's see here. What does this notebook say? I think it says we go to Mars and go to Olympus is what it says.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Yes, these guys are shredding them. Like, we didn't even have to do anything there.
Had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations. for
Literally did nothing. And they just destroyed all of them.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
There we go.
About that last interference routine.
Sweet.
You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Bro, it's cold as fuck over here. How cold is it there? I guess yours is in Celsius, probably.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
It was pretty warm where I'm at right now.
Conduits about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Left A8. Ah, that was probably pretty loud. 2 degrees.
Safety's off.
We need a Y1 and a
Here we
Z4.
go. Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Last night it was -2. That sucked.
Unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Call you lot betrayers anyway. No matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
Still not the one I'm after.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in. You're about due for more of those what's-its. Interference routines. Demo units too.
I'm a BRB for 2 seconds, Fallen. There's a primetime stream? Interesting.
Stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. The old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Alright, I'm back.
Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Kubadon in the mouth. getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say? Lock and load. Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Nutritional Donut is that dude's name. Pretty good one.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in there.
Meso G8. Not on the list. I don't think, anyways.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go. You're about due for more of those interference routines. Demo units too.
This person's got Yareli Prime. She looks amazing.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Ouch.
Lock and load. Next verse,
You got a
same
lot
as
of those
first.
handles and
Mind you don't get
blueprints
flanked.
for whatever weapon that is.
demos and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Another blueprint. Hell yeah, boys. Get nothing but blueprints.
Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got
And
another
relics
round
we
in ya?
don't need, because I think we actually have to let one get destroyed.
Smoke signal returns. Dig in.
The temperature on my end is under 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
Right,
That's
they're
not too
having a
bad.
go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Right now on my end, it's nice and hot. It's like 60 something degrees, I think, or something like that.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. This they call it. Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky? Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. Shiny's secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual.
Well, join them on the leaving train.
To all of you drifting out there in the black, mark the frequency. The time has come to act together, to open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the present and into a future we create. Shoulder to shoulder, mark the frequency.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Alright, alright. Well, anyway. I'm off to bed. We'll only have time next week to grind the rest of Uriel's parts. Oh, dang.
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars.
Sorry, Fallen. Good night.
While out
Hopefully you have a great
there,
night. Alright. We did get a Y1. That's good. We need to farm a lot more Y1s though. Man, that guy's looking like Genji.
It's from Fortuna.
LFD selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tenor. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. This side's where he's at. No, that's not. And it's a lift A8. When you get a chance, send me a list of weapons and frames you got and want to build, and then I can make something for you. Sounds good. Also, sorry, Fall. I wasn't trying to just leave you in silence for a little bit. I don't know why, but I'm incredibly exhausted for some reason right now. So it's kind of like sat back for a minute and just kind of relaxed. See if I could just relax and maybe it'll be like a refresher to my brain for some reason. Interference routines, demo units too.
Like I just got hit with a random wave of exhaustion. I was like, what? Why am I so tired? But overall, I think I can tough through it here. We got Genji in front of us. Oh, good, man. I'll have to bed. Don't stay up too late. Take a nap when you get a chance. Sounds good. I mean, it's not even that late at my time. Best of luck. So far, I'm not having any luck on the left relics. So far, not doing too hot. Maybe here in a second, we can be doing a lot better though. I'm really not doing much for this team here.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. Next verse, same as the first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Alright, let's go this way. Go straight through here.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale, he didn't
Actually,
close
there's
every
a key
back
back
door.
here that we didn't even
Greed
grab.
makes a person
Never mind, and
snuggy,
there's
hot
two
shot,
enemies back
remember
here. We'll
that?
go back this
Enjoy
way,
the
all
boost.
together.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
Yeah, Meso E6. So yeah, I definitely think we have to let one die.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops. You got out while you still could. Smart move. Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut after usual. Have a good one. handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail. signal returns. Dig in.
The devil is home and
Alright. So we'll queue up another Mars mission here soon. May clear up some of the trash on my desk.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Alright, let's claim our Nightwave rewards. Before I forget to do that. We only got one tier this entire time. Alright, Earth. Let's just change this to solo for a little bit. And maybe we'll... You know, we'll stick with Yareli. We'll stick with our homegirl. Alright. There we go. Sweet. Getting into the game. We're getting into the game. Getting into the game. Alright.
Operator, incoming
I know it'll make it go faster for in groups, but I want to be able to get a couple of these lift ones. And it seems like we just keep getting seems like we're not getting what I really wanted to.
Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular old job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tenors. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds.
Sweet. Well, we're about to see your workarounds real quick.
Carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Sweet. That dude's dead. Move on to the next. When you're done with your X, move on to the next. Something like that. I think that's how that goes. Some Morphix. We need Morphix. Those are always good. Alright. Oh, yummy, yummy star. Alright, sweet. That one's done. Alright. So let's get going.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Alright, sweet. He's dead. Time to get to the next guy, hopefully. Thought I dropped a key. There it is.
And you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Missed me calling.
Sweet, got him. Yes, we gotta lift Y1. Nice. We got one of them.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Alright, I'm probably not gonna exit yet. Alright, let's go put this conduit key in. Maybe.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Alright, dead. Alright, so let's grab this. Now we're off to go this way. And off we go.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Yeah, he was acting weird. Let's go ahead and grab that. Now we gotta go clear across the map. All the way to the other side. Let's see, is he going to just spawn in here as well? Looks like it. Still alive? Phew. Yeah. Trust me, man. I've been waiting on you, too. I was getting a little tired. Like I was telling Fallen, I was sorry. I kicked back for a little bit and was sitting in silence, just closing my eyes, sitting there, trying to see if I can get the sleepiness away. I've done a lot today, man. But also I did a lot yesterday at work, and my body is fucking exhausted, apparently. I moved a lot of doors, like I think 4 or 5 door pallets, and then also did what we call the mez, which is working upstairs, moving pallets of like grills and patio furniture or appliances into their locations. And that was a pretty tough workout overall. Also super dusty. So dusty. My nose has not stopped bothering me.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Why is old Allard call you lot betrayers anyway? Oh, no matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
How was work though, my guy?
Lock and load.
Heading home. Sounds like a good time. Last day today. I was asked earlier in the chat, but I think you may have left chat before then if it was the last day or not. Because my cousin's last day of school was today as well, so I was wondering if that was yours. We'll go back and grab that key. Sweet, got the key. Da motherfucker da. Now look alive. Let me know if you know that song. Probably don't. We'll head back tomorrow for checking and cleaning, even though I'm not required to. That's probably not a bad idea. So what are you guys going to do now that summer's going on? Just gonna pick up like a part-time thing, or are you just doing the cartoon artist? Not cartoon artist, characters. Yeah, caricatures. I got evaluated for my performance this year. Oh yeah? What was what'd you rank in your evaluation? My evaluation for my performance last year, apparently, according to the team member perspective, was not good. A lot of avenues this summer, plenty of money opportunities. That's good, man. If you want to edit some videos, I'll send you over some files and you can edit them for me for a series that would be like longer form content that needs to be cut down into video times, that type of stuff. I have plenty more time too. Yeah. You'll have a ton of time. You can make your own content too, man. I know plenty of people like Fallen and Hair Guy would watch you for sure. I would watch you if I wasn't at work. Sadly, I can't get away with watching anything at my job all that much, so. The only thing my supervisor said was get paperwork done on time and get to work on time. Yeah, that's probably pretty fair. I think he had a couple of times from times that I saw in chat where you had car issues or couldn't make it in, but I mean, that's alright. I'm sure it's a different environment in a school setting versus a retail setting. Alright, pop that in there. Bet you he's gonna spawn in here. He did. I actually want this one to kill it. Man, this guy takes a while. Help me, boys, help me. Yep, that's what got me a lift. Alright, sweet. Still trying to get more lift Y1s. I'm just trying to get the basic Yareli stuff today. More so than everything, if I get the basic Yareli, I'll be happy.
mind you don't get flanked.
Alright, sweet. He's spawning in the exact same spot. Oh, somebody dropped a key inside there. Now I gotta go back in. Oh no, I hope I don't find another key in here. Dang it, another one did not spawn. That sucks. Oh, a key did spawn though, right outside the door. And I literally did nothing.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Alright. Where's the next one? There you are. Thank you.
Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
I don't know why I did that. I should have let him kill it. Watch the Recon 6-hour stream. Oh yeah? What was your thoughts overall? I thought that was a pretty fun stream.
They're back, and they're well.
I actually forgot that that stream lasted 6 hours. Alright. Let's do that.
Can't do anything about that.
Ghost mode good, permadeath bad.
Just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch
Well, I mean, that's the part of the ghost mode. Is the permadeath. That's like the whole part of the ghost mode is permadeath. Otherwise, it's extreme difficulty. So extreme difficulty good, permadeath bad. I've actually gotten a lot further than what I got in the stream. I just think in the stream I play a lot faster. because, you know, I feel like I have to make it a little bit more entertaining instead of playing like my normal super slow, making sure I clear every single detail of it. Then play extreme with HUD, with no HUD. Good. Like, on my main character that I play in the game, I'm actually past Yuri and El Polito, and I'm fighting like the second boss.
Demo unit coming in
And
fast. That thing bow
that's
is
not
a
too
complete
bad,
conduit
man.
for fire.
There is already another Ghost Recon video queued up too. But
Conduit destroyed.
nope, I tried, boys. I tried so hard. The key moved down to here.
Alright, you
Ah,
scared
it gave me a
of
meso
Harry.
again.
One more round, what'd you say?
Interesting. Maybe after the first two, you're not guaranteed to get a meso, or not guaranteed to get a lift. But I got a lift on the third one. I'm not too sure there.
Eyes open, sunshine.
Not exactly sure. Maybe I gotta let 2 die now. We'll try that. Maybe it's 2 die now.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Knock it down till she pops.
There we go. Let's go ahead and murk this guy as well. Oh, he's dead. Did you get a discount when you logged in? It was probably long enough that you were away. Yeah, I did. I got a 20% discount. Love being right, yep. I didn't even use it though. I claimed it but haven't used it. Man, he still hasn't blown that thing up? Jesus. What is this guy doing? Taking a smoke break? If I log into my console after 2 weeks, I'm almost guaranteed. Yeah. I would like to think that they do it as a way to incentivize you to buy platinum so that way you can then get whatever it was that was blocking you done. As in terms of why you logged off and stopped playing. Would be my thought process.
Conduits about to reset. Feeling lucky?
Did I get another meso that time?
Dig in.
I actually didn't even check. No, I got a lift that time. Sweet. So that is the answer then. Yeah, just pure hate out the barrel, exactly. Now, if it wasn't for the Eximus, I would have got them meddling little things, you know? Drop a key, damn it. Thank you.
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Alright, let's get out of here. And by let's get out of here, I mean get out of that room. So then go in a completely different room. Bro, you ain't gonna like my bubbles when they touch you. I'm supposed they can kill him quicker, to be honest. Oh, wrong way. Dirty bubble blower? Yeah, exactly. Wait, what's this?
Demo unit incoming.
And now
Don't
we
let them
sit
near the
and
conduit.
wait.
Conduit blown. Mate, this is not how bills get paid.
I feel like these are how my bills get paid, little ducky. Yes, we gotta lift by one. That's exactly what I was after.
With great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Thank you for my key. Now let's get going.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Go ahead and mercy kill that guy. Run all the way this way. Up here. On we go. Over here. Place that down. Alright, grab me this. Let's go over here, put that in, because now we can just go murk everybody else. Hopefully get another key to drop. We did get one, sweet. Now we just go all the way around town. All the way around town. Yeah, booby. There we go. There we go. Put that one in, and then we go away from everybody. Just away from them all.
Conduit destroyed. Dust yourself off. There'll be another around here someplace.
Sorry, sorry.
Conduit's about to reset.
M10.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in.
Bless,
Shiny
yeah.
secured and we're in the wind.
Thanks.
I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
All right. So we got 3 of those. Still need the left Z's. I was like, I could hear enemies. Never mind, meant curse. Thing, man. Out here ruthless. Changing blessings to cursings. Oh, let's see, let's see. We got a key. We got a key. Yeah, we got a
Find the
key.
matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
How goes the tilling and plowing, aka farming? It's going okay. It's not going the best now. It's not And it's not anywhere near as good as it was going earlier, I don't think. Home, welcome back home, Quake. Now get your ass on some Warframe, my boy. You gotta make some company time.
Routine
I'm joking.
uploaded
Take
and
your
you're
time, man.
juiced.
Just relax.
Nice. Should've
Enjoy
been
your time
one
at home.
miss me calling.
You don't gotta get on unless you want to. Alright, so let's jump up here. Yeah, they murked him before I can get there. Fairly quickly started backpedaling there. Now
And try.
I'm getting on, don't worry. Damn straight, boy. You work for the company now.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Probably gonna clock in. Yep, exactly.
Right. They're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel? Why does an old allied call you lot betrayers
Lift
anyway?
A8.
No matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
Take the run rate to work, so I'll be on in 30. Sounds good. Go, go, go today, it seems. Yeah, that was me yesterday, man.
Sunshine. Here we go. Check, ejecting.
No, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device. What have you done? Synthesis only works on the living. Can you control your murderous impulses for the good of Sanctuary?
Nope, he gave me a key. I kill for key.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one. looking that Kubidon in the mouth. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Stick around, the more likely we'll get our
Neo
asses handed to us.
N17, is that
Still,
what we just
with
got?
great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
No, we got Meso N17. I don't know why I said Neo. Well, this guy's got this. We're gonna have to
Wakey,
bounce.
wakey. Here we go.
Because he's just killing all of them, so. Which is fine. It's just.
We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail. You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
They're shooting at me, but they can't hit me. Alright. Did you see how the current / new Nightwave cosmetic reward? He's mad cool. Can't say I have.
You got out while you still could. Smart move. Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't
Saku
close every
skin
back
and such.
door.
I
Greed
can look
makes a
through it here in a
person
second.
snobby, hotshot. Remember that.
See.
Enjoy the boost.
The ephemera. Informer. Nice as well. Exit. Alright, sweet. Let's see what we get out of this. Virtual X is doing needs that's farming for. The Neo one and a couple of the lifts. I'm just going for the main. The main ones. For Yareli, and then we can try to pop them tonight, hopefully. Since we've already been alive for like 3, almost 4-ish hours, and still haven't gotten all of the Yareli relics. Sleepy City Media, yep, exactly, Sleepy City Media. I don't know why I'm so exhausted, I'm just exhausted. It's been a pretty tough work week. I was moving pallets of doors yesterday, so I think my body's just physically exhausted. Banana time? Yeah, probably. Gotta get the potassiums up.
Conduit is open. Go now.
Incron go brr, yeah, exactly. Who cares about aiming and saving Incron bullets? Z4 Radiant? That was exactly what I was after.
Our experiment moves
That's
to a new zone.
straight up great.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter? Proceed immediately.
What do we get for that one, I wonder? Nothing? Alright, I jumped straight off the side of the map.
running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
It's close, but didn't get it.
Is experiment torture?
I'm starting up. Sounds good. I'll wait for you.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Want to try the Neo Disruption? Sure. Actually, should have looked to see. But I'm not having any luck with the high drop rate percentage on the other one, so.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Dark Sector
Operator,
disruption
incoming
mission.
transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many zits since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational. Unfortunately for us, so are the
Interesting.
security mechanisms. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Hello? Thank you.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
I'm adding this to my data under the heading Consequences.
Interesting. All right.
Try again. Right. They're back, and they're well pissed off.
Phobos Prime.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Alright, sweet. Time to head back across.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Alright, it's getting a little
Another
hairy.
Neo
One more
G9.
round, what'd you say? Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
So he must have been down there.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep her back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Dude psyched me out. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
You're about due for more of those interference routines, demo units too. And you can kiss a conduit goodbye. The longer we stick around, the
Neo
more
X
we'll get our arses
won
handed
this
to us.
time. We got something different.
With great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Lock and load.
Alright. Let's get back to the group. We don't see the right relic. Let's dip at 6. Alright, I guess we're dipping now, boy. JK, we're dipping right now. Maybe you can join back in, I'm not too sure.
Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get blanked. Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been often at this before.
No, I extracted. Yeah, you did. This Varuna is like a fucking tank, bro. This goes in. Boom! Kills the guy. He's just gone.
Conduits about to reset.
A Neo G9. That's 4 of those.
lift is off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. Check, check, ejecting.
Check, ejecting. You
Right,
got it.
they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit. We got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
God damn, they're beating the shit out of me.
Trying to get yourself killed? Allow me to assist. Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one. Got out while you still could. Smart move. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Yeah, I know. Go into kiddo mode. You guys tell me every time. It's just not one of those things I think about all that much.
Fitting in with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
Very good.
You tell me that every time, and I never listen.
Hey, friends!
Oh,
Check this merch out!
we're doing that. All right. All I gotta do is just go to a rally, right? Go check on the steel and stuff. Almost home. Sounds good, man. It's 15. The drops in UR seem to be weighted. If the right relic drops, it'll drop multiple times. Interesting.
Hey, Eternal. Good to see you.
You may explore the sanctuary. It is time for you and your kind to...
That's kind of weird, but okay. I mean, I ain't gonna question it too much. I borrowed a chicken Alfredo on my way out to the store. Oh no! How dare you? I thought one of these kept my ship.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Interesting. Resend, got it. Head to mouth. Hand to mouth like farm to table, yep. Yeah, those Neos are fucking with us. I wonder how much they're going for right now. They're going for about 15. This would be a good way of making some platinum pretty quick. I'm sure if I was to get a bunch of them, just fucking sell them. Those are for non-ranked, 15. A guy was selling 6 of them. That's 90 platinum if you sell 6. Non-SP this time, so I ain't getting fucked out the ass at the ending. That was just funny. It was a funny moment. I was allowing that to happen. It was not that it was happening because I was bad and couldn't survive. No, I was allowing it. That was something I was allowing to happen.
Incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many zits since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational. Unfortunately for us, so are the security mechanisms. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Allied B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tenant.
Wacky sax
Don't you
display.
worry, I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right.
I haven't even seen it, enemy.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Dang. Worth the burns. I thought that said buns for a second. Worth the burns. I'm tempted to order McDonald's for dinner, but I've been really trying not to eat out. Me and my girlfriend went out for dinner last night, and I think I spent a total of like
Demo unit's on its way.
$80 between last night and this morning, grabbing her coffee this morning before her job. So, not too sure if I want to
Your reputation.
spend more on that. But I've also been trying to do more cash carry only and spending only cash when I go out places and not using my card anymore. So I've been trying to force myself to only use cash.
Signal returns.
So if I was to do this, it would break that rule and would put me into using my card, which I feel bad about. Like, I don't want to do that because I have such a good principle about like money and stuff. When I set like a rule on like I'm not gonna do this, then yeah. Oh yeah, nails cost a lot, coffee costs a lot, yeah. I also tip really well, so it's like one of those things where I give a lot of money out in tips, and I don't know how I combat that because I like giving good tips because I do work at retail and I know people fucking suck, and I know when it comes to food places and they offer a tip, they deal with some of the worst people possible. So I always try to tip as well as I can, which usually leads to high dollar tips. They're probably about 25% or more, usually around the range of like probably close to 30% sometimes. And that's an area where a lot of money goes for me. But I like that because I like being able to feel like I'm giving back to this person and maybe making it part of their day where they're getting a nice bigger tip to make up for some of the shittier tips that they've gotten. But I'm not too sure. What's your guys' thoughts? Tips are how people survive, yeah, I agree. Real burger, not McDisappointment in my opinion. Yeah. Let's see, I would just get chicken nuggies. I kind of just am craving a milkshake more so than anything. It's kind of what I want, is a milkshake.
Keep it clear of that conduit.
But I don't ever keep ice cream in my fridge here. So. It's like one of the things I never buy when I go grocery shopping is ice cream, no matter how much I crave it. Yummy brand Plinko nugs are A+. I'll have to come up with some good plans. I made some chicken thighs earlier, and I threw them right in my fridge after making them. I just wasn't really feeling it. I ate one of them, and I don't know.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car.
I don't know. I just wasn't really feeling it after I ate the one. I don't know why, but it wasn't like it was bad. Non-Tyson is better Tyson for me. Yeah. Tyson nuggies are kind of bad. Do agree. I also had another idea to pitch to you guys at some point tonight, but we can wait till a little bit later. Past the food conversation. I probably won't end up ordering anything, to be honest. I'll probably just go downstairs and make like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or some shit. And maybe just save that chicken for work tomorrow. Suspense, yeah, exactly. It's not an idea that's pertaining to YouTube. I mean, yeah, it's not really pertaining to YouTube. I guess, I mean, if I wanted to, it could be, but not necessarily. Sorry, I had to check my phone. It went off like 4 times consecutively. I was like, gotta make sure that's not important. Take a quick pause there.
We'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. Would you
But one of my ideas of this cash and carry thing is I think it will make me spend less with my card and be more budget conscious with my cash. And eventually then I just won't even look at my bank account. I'll just be like self-sufficient. Whatever's in my bank account is just what's coming in from my paychecks, hopefully, and then whatever I have auto scheduled to come out for my savings. And then I just carry it like a certain amount of cash that I find to be like the golden ratio of cash that I can maintain throughout like a week or 2 weeks or something before I need to replenish it. And then from there I'd open up my bank account and move money over to replenish that. But that would be about it. I think it's a fun idea. I think it'd work decently okay. Not entirely sure how well, but I think it could work okay. I was 1 tier away from completing the last night wave. Dang. I don't even think I participated in night wave 9. Cards are easy to use money, yes. Exactly. That's how I've been feeling about it. Because I notice that my spending with my card is insanely high right now. and I think it's just because of the ease of access. Plus, I mean, I did go on a vacation, so it's gonna be high because I did travel by car. So, I mean, that part there alone, that like money and gas plus food for wherever we went, whenever we had to pay for food, that type of stuff, plus buying tickets to things. But I mean, overall, that could be a reason why my card spending is a little bit higher. And then re-buying my entire kitchen worth of groceries after I got back, because I didn't buy any groceries like the whole last week, or the whole last 2 weeks before vacation, to try to just save up more money for the vacation.
Getting a little hot. The gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya? Mind you don't get flanked. Incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
T9, still not really what we're after.
Lock and load. Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Alright, sweet.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky? Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya? Bolt signal returns. Dig in.
Was it A14 that we needed? I could have swore it was something different. Oh, thank God we got it. I have no reaction at this point. Just pureless emotion.
first. Mind you don't get flanked. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Another kick at a conduit? Lock and load.
Dang, man. Back to the grind and not getting it.
Do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one. Conduit down. getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say? Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
Yeah, hair guys in it, and then just 2 randoms. But, you know who's about to be in it? You. You're about to be in it quick. Because when we leave here, I'm sending you an invite. I gotta sneeze again. Hey! Would you guys say your nose sneezers or mouth sneezers? It's a good question. Gross. Hey, I said I had to sneeze, man. Well, we got one. I hold him in? That sounds worse than what I do.
These may help the flow. Very well.
What was the other one? It was the Deku? Right? Yeah. So I've got all of those. I've got every single one.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
The only one I need is a little bit more Yarelis. If I get more Z's and A14s, we're gonna screw. See, but the thing is, this time I can carry Quake to a prime frame. Look at that. Look at that. We could queue up into some games if we get a couple more Neos and a couple more Lift Z whatevers. Turns tables, for fuck's sake. Alright, alright. Boys, we need some prayers for some A14s. A14 Neos, please come down from the heavens where you are and bless this trip into the earth. The Wicca Wacka tables have turned. Is it in? I think it's A. A14. A14. I can't see my mouse. A14, bruh. A14. Quake's playing on his PlayStation.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many zits since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational. Unfortunately for us, so are the security mechanisms.
We just won't say anything. I'll just run with it.
So the old bypass so we can
He stopped to look at the message. Oh.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
He doesn't want anything to do with this right now.
Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
They probably made that guy his day too. He's probably gonna tell somebody about that story of how these 3 random guys on Warframe thought he was a YouTuber.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Missed me calling.
he does not care to respond to us anymore.
Near the conduit. Taking squared away.
Oh, an A14! An A14! I knew my prayers would work.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go. Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. Looks like Alex is so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. Why's old Allard call you lot?
No, we got a C6 that time. Dang.
Care for another kick at a conduit?
One more A14, I think I would say we're good to try to run. The lift one, I'm just gonna hope somebody else runs it. Yeah, exactly.
You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too. thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky?
T9, huh?
Lock and load. More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
A D10. Alright, well, it's not what we were after either.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. They're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Depart this mortal core and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Incoming routine. How gloves are coming off.
Another D10.
Another round on ya. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub. Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
I'll jump off and get dinner for you and your cat. Sounds good. Quake, I'm also in the Discord VC if you wanted to join. Let's get you back in. So there I go. Good luck if I'm cracking. We'll see. I think we still need we could try, but I think I definitely need to farm up some void traces. Man, send me on to a mission.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Alright.
Me too.
What should we start with? I was thinking of like starting with something like this. And just trying to get some void traces out of it and starting with like just trying to get some of the weapon parts.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Alright.
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
These guys are extremely tough, man.
Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic, find more.
Where are you guys even at? Why am I over here?
Life support approaching!
It's not what I meant, but
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
oh man, just mow these guys down, hopefully.
Sending another capsule! Please don't grow on trees, you know. Look what this fish just caught! You keep fighting, and I'll keep finding! If you wish, you may return to the sanctum. But I think you have more fight in you than that.
just focused entirely up, not even talking. Not the guy that I thought would have left, to be honest.
Sending another capsule? These don't grow on trees, you know.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support. I shall put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger sanctum.
Man, not getting any good luck. I'm not really worried about the bonus traces, man. Yeah, that is what we're here for, I guess. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just meant, like, get what you need, man. He started to overrun me there.
I do not think the murmur will wish this to you.
You've already built everything for Yareli? Or what?
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
In general, you said pick what I need. Ah.
hard work is really paying off.
Sure, we can do this as the last one. We got 87 traces.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Oh, I'm down?
You down?
No.
That's crazy. You're never down.
I don't think I've been down once this entire time. All I've been doing is spamming heavy attack and I'm at 71% damage. I don't know what keeps happening. Oh, I don't have my second passive active, that's why. Alright, start heading towards extraction. Was the other guy Yareli too? Oh,
He's Yareli friend.
I was curious. I was like, dang, your abilities reach like really far. It was just him doing it. Oh.
Breathe well, Tenno.
Don't mind me.
Your hard work is really paying off.
Enjoy your 5 traces. That Zaku was looking pretty enticing.
Should have grabbed it, bro.
Nope. We're not here for Zaku. We're here for void traces.
Yeah, I said grab what you need.
And I need you to have more void traces. Also, you're about to die.
I don't think I was about to die.
Ooh.
It looks like I stayed alive, man.
You are looking rested.
Nice. All right.
I can assist you with. I have some thoughts on. Yes.
Exit Sanctum Anatomica. Invite. Oh, sorry. I should be on invite only. Scrub. What relic are we doing?
We can do any of these if you want.
Neo A14. Which one do you need opened? Like, what pieces do you need?
All of them, so we can do any of these.
Alright, let's do Neo then. Does the Neo have to be rad?
I mean, technically, no. Just higher percentage. We can make it around. Yeah, may go ahead and make it a rad.
Okay, there we go. We got our folks. Unique. It's all high power level too. It's funny. Alright. Exterminate. Let's not do Steel Path. Does not need to be Steel Path. Guitar Pluck.
Operator, did you hear that? It said
Alright, exterminate. Oh, we need a Neo.
radiation is a riot.
Alrighty. Gonna take a rip ski. Scrub, don't you dare be the last one to ready up.
What was it? A14? Yeah. I was the last one to ready up. That's fine.
Well, come on, Maxwell. Please.
Was that off the hitter there or what?
The art
Maybe.
of combat must
Maybe.
be practiced to
There's a
truly
ghost.
master the canvas of war.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found the treasure. Look out for reactant.
The idea is
They're
just
dropping
destroying
reactant.
these dudes.
Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant.
Well, yeah, I'm basically Saren on steroids. I'm gonna stop talking right there.
There's a heavy
But
unit approaching.
yeah, I invited a MR
You have collected enough
L5 and a L1, which is funny.
The tower's neural sentry has
They're
turned
just the first ones that happened to PM me.
drones. You need to take them out.
No, honestly, we can just let them do it and run around and get loot. Like argon crystals. And right here is where I'm going to drop my air support charge. Ah, shit. Ooh, a challenger. See how fast I can do this. You can watch the timer on your own screen.
The enemy is
You
broken.
can watch
Well
the
done.
timer
Now
on
get
your
to
own
extraction.
screen.
Oh, so many good mods. Oh, and an orange star. Oh, it's amazing. And a blue star on the other side. I want to watch them both come off of extraction. Come on, you guys know you want the stars. Surely. Also, I guess I better get there because we're extracting in 30 seconds.
Yeah, same. I don't know if I'll make it there.
You will.
Yeah,
You got
I
15
know.
seconds to reach 300. $300 in 10 seconds.
Didn't do it. Oh well.
There it is. Oh, now Max says GG.
A valuable lesson.
She looks so pretty.
She does indeed, yep. Well, we can do an Axie one, rad.
Which one is it? Axie what?
Give me a second.
Yeah, Max, leave.
Y1.
Posting. Oh, I don't think I'll have it, but. Oh, wait, didn't I say I did? Actually, Y1 relic. Alright, let's go find an Axie.
Maxwell Dark Souls left.
Yes, I see that. There we go. See, if you just let me take care of it, I'll make sure everyone's got the same thing. We're not just gonna hope someone's running the same relic that we've been grinding for. No, we're gonna find someone running it as well. That's just asking to waste our time.
That's just
What the fuck? Doing Radiant? Yes, obviously. Oh, God. I'll get someone else. An L5, okay. Can you restart missing selection? Hey, he's...
Oh. He left. It said he left.
It's fine, it says he's still in.
Oh, yeah, it shows they're still in.
Void fissures. You need
Perfect.
them to open a relic, but
Dude is also running Varuna.
You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
I guess it's just a battle to see who does more damage now.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Our operative was able to survive by hiding in an airlock. Unfortunately, they've now become trapped by the infestation's growths. Heavy infestation ahead. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
143% roar. Yeah, enjoy that. God.
Lasers are linked to
The dual authentication here.
on the airlocks. Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. The bypass is done. Go.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
You located the operative. Make sure they get to extraction alive.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
God, I'm just turning him into confetti.
Nah, I'm just running through the confetti. Only one person has taken damage this entire mission.
Yay, you're welcome.
Nice. Well, pretty good.
We're 2 for 2.
2 for 2, yep.
I don't have any of the other relics. But I also need to clean because my girl's coming over now. So I will catch you later.
Alright, man. I'll catch you on the flip. Alright. Well, time to figure it out on my own, huh? Alright, alright. Yareli. We need a Y1 and a Z4. I believe is all that we need now. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. Dude, some of these are hard. Oh. Yeah, baby. I may not be the greatest player, but I at least got one.
Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
It was a Y1, I'm pretty sure, so. Oh.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya.
Mesa Wisp Nova,
So
okay.
we can get this thing started.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tenant. Don't you worry, lad. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
You found the mission. Look out for reactant.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Alright. Just kind of a waiting game to get reactant. Ah, here's all of the reactive. This is where it's all at.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel? Hope you're not done. I had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip.
Let's see if we get it. Oh. We got it, boys. We got it.
Come at me, biatch.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
All right, one more to do. All right. Which I think just leaves us with this. Right here. Z4. God damn it. I fucking went to the wrong shot. Alright. X-Fan 100.
Sorry. Otis will play with the volume off.
There we go. We're just making friends out here, boys. Fine. Oh, that's an interesting answer. I haven't seen fine be an answer before. Making small talk. Tell them about 6 hours worth of farming. $140 plat. Nice.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. We're near a fissure.
Alright, sweet.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
The thing was trying to run off with me.
Life support incoming.
Interesting.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
There we go. Now we got all of our
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
reactants. So now we just gotta survive for 3 more minutes.
While you're on a mission, think maybe you can pop this lock? For a horrible one. That looks like the coming of Maria. Thanks.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Jesus, bro, keep donking my head.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Nope, can't jump through that. Don't even know why I really tried. I just wanted to.
Parvus Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Ugh, we didn't get it. I'm guessing the plan is to go straight to extraction then.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
We did get 38 void traces though. So that's pretty good. I'll take that.
lies, you may use it to spread our way.
Dang, just got eye on that. What, did that use my L4? No, wait. Z, whatever. Z4. Jesus, that threw me off.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Get ready for a capsule.
There we go, we got it all. Hopefully we can do it.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah. Look at all that
Our
overshield.
operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Not beating the
Wise
counter.
Parvus, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
Sweet, we got all of the Yareli parts. Would you look at that? Now we just gotta look into building them. And seeing what that cost is. Woo! I had to sneeze yet again.
Another job well executed.
Sweet. Yareli parts are done. We can go ahead and do this. And we can go to our nice table here. Maybe get ready to build and see some Yareli stuff in here, hopefully. Alright, so we can build 2 parts. I need, that.
Always a pleasure.
Definitely buy that. Definitely buy that. Alright, sweet. Archwing mission on Uranus, I think is what it said. Yeah, on Uranus. Sweet. And then we are done with Yareli in terms of building her. Try to make some small talk with these guys. That way, you know, it seems like a little bit more friendly. They like the D for some reason. They're going for the D yet again. There we go, got it. Sweet.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
There we go. Got it. We got it all building. Took some time, but we got it, boys. 6.5 hours, but we did it. There we go. Fucking sweet, boys.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Alright. The compressor. Maybe we need that one to be ranked up as well as that one. This would be the fine one. So if there's a Neo G9, we could do that. Oh, Quake invited me to a game. Interesting.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ouch.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Alright. Hey, who put that hold there? Come on, man.
Hurry
Man
up.
the button.
You are running out of time. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Oh, they zapped me.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind. Escort mission complete. Hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
That was pretty fast. That was pretty quick. Two minutes.
This is the future. Power.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Mobile
You must
defense
deliver
mission.
payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Alright. Sweet.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Looks like heavy activity ahead. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Cover is vacated without order.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Alright, let's mark all these guys. Jesus, dude. They just keep coming. They don't stop.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
Alright, sweet.
Mission complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Alright, let's see. Which one we gonna go for? Dang. That was pretty wicked.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data
Aw,
than let it get
data
into our hands.
purge.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Betrayers! Let me introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid commerce. My amalgams!
Alarms have been triggered.
Dang.
You need to retrieve
Womp
that data
womp.
before the data destruction is complete.
How the fuck do I get in there? It's right here. Let me in.
It's too late. We've lost this data.
Dang it.
You will need to be more careful with the next vault. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
What?
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Sweet.
This is the future. Power, precision, prestige. The pinnacle of the warsmith's art.
Alright, time to knock out the sortie. Alright, change frame, so whatever.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
What? Oh.
Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. You got it. The
Dang.
data is still intact.
I cannot believe I just jumped on top of the laser and that's how I lost it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Most cunning founder! With my life I protect your sacred crowns!
I just let the wolf do what the wolf does.
Another job well executed.
Oh, we got a rifle ribbon. Well, I can't believe we did it. Alright, boys. Well, I think that's where I call it for today's stream. 7 hours. It's decently long. I don't think anybody's going to be watching this back, but if you do, leave a comment. I'll catch you guys in the next ones.